Welcome back, everyone, to another stream of Work on a Dream with me, live. And today's thing that I'd like to share with you is growth comes from discomfort. So, no matter, if you're getting uncomfortable doing something that you think is a step towards, your goals, discomfort is 100% expected. It should be there. The reason why discomfort exists and it's the only way for growth, it's because to grow you have to be someone you aren't today. And if you're doing something you're not used to, you are uncomfortable because this isn't something you're comfortable with. Like, what does it mean that you're comfortable with something? It means that you understand something, you're used to something, and you understand how everything begins and ends and what the process is like. If you don't understand the process, and you don't understand where is this taking you, you're uncomfortable. This means you are on the right track of growth. And yeah, for some reason it feels mathematical. Like, discomfort is the road to growth. Train yourself to accept discomfort in your life. You will. I'm grateful whenever I accept discomfort in my life. I always learn and grow from it. And yeah, that is the thing I wanted to share today. So yeah, let's get into this. Well, to start off, let's reset our stats of wizardry. Let's set everything to 0. 0. 0. Chapter is red. Most streams, let's keep it at 1 since this is a stream. And also, I'd like to add content prepared, which is the content I want to prepare for what's it called, social media promotions and stuff. Content prepared, finished, or prepared. Yeah, let's just say prepared. I don't know. And I don't know, let's give it a 1 out of 1, 0 out of 1, I guess. Since I'm sure we've created at least one thing in one day, right? Right. Okay. So yeah, that's first things first, let's undo the change we made yesterday for the Discord. Nur says, is water wet? Interesting question you have there. The answer is depends. If it's really, 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 really cold, it's probably gonna be too solid to be wet. Didn't expect that, did you? Didn't expect. Okay, the bot works. Wow, there are people talking. Let's get back to our server settings. Let's do roles. Actually, no. Let's do the channel settings. Edit channel permissions. Yeah, this works for everyone. That's fine. That is fine. Nor says no. It's room temperature. Then it depends on the room temperature. If it's really cold, then no. If it's gas, then no. Oh no, people. What's it called? Edit category permissions. Yeah, I want to remove this and make this public, right? Yeah, it is public. Save changes. Yes. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Noor says cursed. Cursed general. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see. Edit channel, permissions, synced with community, fantastic. Permissions, synced with community, fantastic. These I assume are the same, right? Yeah, they are. Let's edit category, let's do permissions, let's make it public again. Yeah, I assume this will work. Edit channel, permissions not synced with Necrowave. It's not private. Wait, it was not private in the beginning? Sync permissions. Okay. Wait moment. Oh no, people can send messages on new content. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. Save changes. Manage messages, read message history. Yeah. Okay. What about this channel? Yeah, this private and it's only for player. And yeah, everyone's no. Channels and messages is also no. Okay. Fantastic. Why can I stop this? Edit category, permissions. Let's make it public again. View channel. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? Edit category. No, I wanted to edit the category itself. Oh yeah, that's what I did. Never mind. He says, I just convinced people that the video that they sent in general is making fun of Saudians. Interesting. Yeah, it's synced. Fine. Edit channel. Synced. Fantastic. Edit channel. Synced. Fantastic. And made them delete it. They don't know I'm lying. Oh, you sneaky Noor. Sneaky Noor. Very sneaky. Okay, so I guess everything works. Now let us remove the role. Server settings, let's remove the unlocked role. And start. Oh, I probably should have removed the bot from it, shouldn't I? Who are you? Who am I to you? I am the Antichrist to you. Falling from the sky. Okay. Necrowave. Let's do it. Why is it loading? What are people saying to you? Oh man. This is, oh god, I'm acting like an angry Karen. Is that you? So what happens here? Yeah, this is removed. Save. So does it remove it from here or what? How do I delete? Oh, I just want to delete this set of reactions. How do I do it? Remove all reactions. Oh no. I just want to remove this. Damn it. Far. Morning star. Who am I to you? How can I remove just one set of reactions? How to remove one set of reactions. Discord. Use the remove. Wait, what? Oh, you can do that? Okay, let's do it. More actions. This one, how do I? Oh yeah, you can do it. Okay. Fantastic. Great, we can do it. We did it. Who are you? Who am I to you? Okay, so this is one self-improvement made. I'll assume things we undo are still considered self-improvements. Yep. Yeah, we did it. We have did it. Zinko says, hello. Hello, Zinko. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. I am the Antichrist to you. So what did we want to do? Oh yeah, we want to create content for TikTok. Let's do that. I assume we'll do some editing on Adobe Premiere, right? Yeah. Who are you? Who am I to you? Or should we create content? I don't know. Sit down. Or maybe we should start with work. I don't know. Let's look at how everything is structured. So first we do self-improvements, and then content creation, then chapters read in a book, and then content prepared. Let's actually just follow the structure and just follow everything in chronological order. Wish that I was wrong. Think everyone I know, bringing everybody down so low. Yeah, let's do that. Wait. Let us get our gloves of necromancy. Yeah, out, taking all I got. Let's do some research on squash and stretch, I guess. Bringing everybody down so low. with nowhere to go. Drinking my heel, road of silence has a better heel. Hardened heart is beat. Let me get my wand. The point of madness just to feel something real. Hunting everyone I know, bringing everybody down so low. A world of sadness light. Yeah, there is reading still. Yeah, they squash and stretch, man, which is very simple. Yeah, they all do it. What about in the middle of a run? They don't show it if it's in the middle of a run. Except for Cuphead, there is no squash and stretch. Yeah, Cuphead is like legs of steel. Let's see how it looks like in a run. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I am finding my way. I can go the distance, I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. Let's actually try with the reference idol. Nah. Never mind. Oh, Hollow Knight is on this screen. Let's bring Hollow Knight here then. Where is chat? Let's get chat. Let's study our squash and stretch here. Yo. Okay, never mind. Why is it not moving? Oh, never mind. So, this one has squash and stretch. This one has landing animation. And also, yeah, this one also has landing animation. Okay, I think it works. So it has both on here and here. Should I? Yeah, I probably should record the screen. Okay. Is it recording though? Oh yeah, I should record from OBS. Silly, silly drilly. Unload fraps. Let's record from OBS. Start recording. Okay, this works. Stop recording. Now let's close Hollow Knight. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. And everything we do, they were all yellow. Oh, it's the same animation. Oh, so it's different. It's two different animations. Okay. It's how many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know I love you so. Yeah, it's a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've jumped across for you. Okay, this works, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones. To something beautiful that you don't know. For you I bleed myself dry. Let's delete everything we have here. We don't really need copying. No, no. Please don't copy. Let's delete it all. Oh, yeah, we don't need this anymore, I guess. Yeah, we need two different animations for both running and not running. But maybe we need to animate, we need to program this first to see how it feels like, maybe. How they shine for you and all the things that we do. Ah, your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones. Okay, so don't need this, don't need this. We only need this. Don't need this, don't need this. So we only need these frames. Actually, let's do this here. Yeah, these two, right? Let's Control Alt C to copy the frames. So how do we apply it? Transition, idle, run, jumping. This is the answer, I believe. It is in jumping. Yeah, let's move this. Let's remove this as well. Or maybe let's keep it, but remove the frames. Actually, let's rename the title because we want to program the jump in game. We're not, I don't think we're animating the landing. We're gonna program the jump first. Aberk Caracas says, hello mate. Hey Aberk, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay. Let's just, I don't know, create separate layer. Let's paste our frames. Yeah, this works. Let's delete all the extra frames that we don't need here. Oh yeah, let's program. Let's program the jump in Necrowave. Okay, this works. Yeah, these are the animations that we need, I believe. Nope, they are not. Test 4 and test 2, they are not the animations. Let's get back, we copied the wrong ones. Aberg says, what are you wearing? Oh, I'm wearing a wizard's robe. Did you not notice? Let me show you. Because I am Arphis, the wizard. Because making video games is the closest thing to making magic. Writing code and programming is the closest thing to spellcasting and writing spells. Because you create things into existence using programming. You animate the dead with animation. Because you animate non-living images and you give them life. You create emotion with music. You create a whole world with storytelling. And if that's not magic, I don't know what is. Flair says, please no Eldritch Blast. Welcome, IDK. How's it going? How are you? And yeah, let's copy these two, because last time we copied the wrong frames. Let's Control Alt copy. Flair says gives a heart. Let's give a heart back. Okay, I think this works. Let's get back to our jumping animation and try to paste it again. So yeah, let's hover on this and paste. Hopefully this is the correct one. I believe it is. fantastic. Sarah says, just figured I'd say hello. Best of luck. Thanks, Blair. Thanks for dropping by. And thank you. Best of luck to you as well in whatever you are doing or going to do or have done. I don't know. And good luck. Let's copy these frames. Let's lock everything except for these two. Let's select them. Actually, I want to delete this part. No, wait. Select these, put them, I don't know, somewhere around here. Yeah, around their heads here, maybe. I think here is good. Or here actually is better. I don't know. I think somewhere around the center of mass is great. But also it should align well with the head. Yeah, I think this is correct. Now let's lock this and align the other set of frames. Yeah, I think this will work also. But I have the creeping suspicion this isn't going to work like this. Because these all need to be aligned very well. I can't just have a frame this tall. Okay. And as I have suspected, I did not start the work timer. Yeah, active timer. Aberg says, where are you from, Arfis? I'm from Egypt. Egypt, the land of triangles. We like triangles here for some reason. What's this? Okay, maybe I should put these after the running animation. One more frame here. Let's hide these tests. Let's remove multiple frame selection. Also, why are these not aligned? This is dumb. Okay, let's align them now. Yeah, everything is deselected, I believe. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, everything is aligned now, it should be. Okay, now let's deselect multiple frame editing. Oh, we need more ground frames. I think we need guide frames as well here. Okay. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Okay, now we need to align every single frame so we can export it properly. Man, this is gonna be a challenge. But we're good with challenges. Coming in the air tonight. Although I think I should disable this and this. Perhaps bring these all the way to the left. Tight. Release. Jump. Release, jump, and hold. No, let's call them jump, hold. Yeah. Let's call this jump and release. Since we added an underscore here, let's add one here as well. Yeah, let's set this as a guide, and let's set this as a guide as well. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Okay, I guess we need both frames. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Let's remove all of these extra frames here and here. I think that's what we should do. Let's do this as a guide as well. This one as a guide. So we only have these two, right? It's the first time we never met. Okay, now let's get started. Let's do jump and release first. And let's set this one as a guide. But the pain still grows. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Okay. So let's do this, I guess. No. Let's do the previous frame only. Waiting for this moment. The air tonight. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hello. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Actually, let me try this again. Correct, correct. Maybe this frame should be a bit down below. Yeah, correct, correctamongo. Maybe this frame should be a bit here. Correct. Okay, fantastic. Here. Okay, I think this works. Let's see how it looks like now. Wow, it looks so goofy. So dumb and stupid. Let's do the other one. Let's put the controller here. Be happy, free, don't want that. Is it okay? Make you laugh, but maybe you're just a little bit. I'll make you fly. So I guess it works now. Okay. So let's do the jump and release first. Maybe you're just a little bit gappy. Oh, I actually designed the whole animation around jumping 3 heights high. Damn. Okay, let's wait. Which one should we export on? Basic movement, right? Okay. Wait, why don't we have the rest of the basic movements here? Yeah, I think that's everything we have. Okay, let's do this. Jumping. No, actually, let's add a layer for jumping. Dire switch. Now let's move them chronologically. Let's put the jumping here. Nope. Jumping here. Direction switch, under jumping. Correctamungo. Hard to speak and fighting with my weekend. You cannot place a symbol inside itself. Yeah, I believe this means that I need to delete this and this. These two, I believe. Yeah, let's just delete them. Everything else is not a symbol, right? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Let's just do this. How far should we go back here? Let's not actually go back at all. Let's just bring one running frame here. You and me are floating on a tidal wave. Together. Yeah, I think this works. Ooh. How many frames is it jump? Let's see. So the jump is 19 frames. 23 frames total. Okay, let's do 23. jump, transition idle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Yep, it works. Man, this is gonna be really interesting. Okay. Now let's export this and see how it looks like in game. Let's open the game first. And see them. Necrowave. Dun, dun. You and me are drifting into outer space and singing. You and me are floating into outer space. Oh yeah, let's actually export while it's loading. Yeah, export asset, export PNG sequence. Let's call this jumping underscore release. Right, okay. And actually, let's have two sets of jumps. One for jump and one for release. Jump, rise. Okay. Export. So the game opened. What do we need now? I believe we need the frames. Export dump here. And what we need to do is we need to create a sprite sheet out of it. But first, we only need the rising frames. Let's delete all of these. Jump rise. Which frames does it start to go down? 10 frames, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait, let's actually look at the other one. Jump character, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Oh wow, it's only 9 frames rising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rest are falling, I believe. Wait, so we only have 9 frames that are rising? Damn. Let's get our texture packer. Let's call this, I don't know, jump, rise. Now let's publish the sprite sheet. Now let's have our second set of frames. First, let's delete all of these. Let's make sure that we have it. Sprite sheets, main character, jump, rise. Okay, fantastic. What did I want? Yeah, let's go to Adobe. Let's export a second time. Export, jump, descent, or fall. Let's get back here. Let's delete all of these, of course. Shift delete. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's delete all of these. So now we're left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 frames going down. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Eight frames. Gotcha. I want to make sure if it's 8 frames. I feel I did something wrong here. Transition, idle, reference, original. What? Transition, idle, yeah. Jumping, underscore, fall. Export. Jumping fall. Yeah, let's delete this. Delete these. Delete these, of course. So we're left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 17. 17 frames. So if you remove 8 from 17, we should still have 9 frames. So 1, 2, wait a moment. That's not right. That's not right. Jumping. No, not this one. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, it's 9 frames. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so it's just 8 frames. Fine, whatever. So it's 9 and 8. So let's delete 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And these will be our descent frames. Let's delete all of these. Jump, fall. Okay. Sprite sheet. Yeah, now let's close this. This will be really, really interesting to program. Let's now switch screens. Let's do this here. Let's bring this here. Spring Unity here. Why doesn't it maximize? There we go. Let's put back our stuff. Keep our mouse here. Let's close this, minimize this. Okay. Now we want to add our frames of animation. Aesthetics, animators, player, jump, rise. Dun. Fixing up a car, driving it again, searching for water, hoping for rain, up and up, up and up. Car, driving it again, searching for water, hoping for rain, up and up. Lying in the bed, was working me to meal, waiting for a chance to break your orange fear, up and up, up and up. See it best, damn it in a rough, see it best soaring high up in the flow. Wait, what? No, not jump underscore fall. It's jump fall. Let's just call it jump rise underscore 1. And name it name of the game. Let's do none. Some of these have none, right? Okay. Duration. Let's add it to our animation duration initializer. Lying in the Gotta aiming for the moon, trying to empty out the ocean with a spoon. Up and up, up and up. Fall for how can people fall? How can I change the name? Yes, I wanna feel how to feel it up, heal it up. I wanna rename this, please let me rename it. Okay, we can rename it from here. We gonna get it again, I know we're gonna get it. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do another one for jump falling. Another scriptable object. Let's add it to our animation duration initializer. Boy, what a mouthful. Let's add a jump controller. Well, first let's add a jump movement here. Nope. Horizontal movement. Let's just call it jump movement. I don't know. Player jump. And it will have a scriptable object, horizontal. Where's the input controller? Horizontal input. Let's have a jump input. Achilles says, any Egyptian visual novels? You mean you want recommendations or any ones I'm working on? Because I have 0 recommendations and I've never worked on an Egyptian visual novel. I'm only working on this. And also welcome to the stream, Achilles. Where was I? Yeah. Let's get our input controller. Fixing up a car, driving it again, searching for pain when you think you've had enough. Don't ever give up. Okay, maybe I should have several input controllers. One for each. Float input. Yeah, maybe this will be smarter, but I like get access raw because now we can use the Unity's inputs. He says, is it hard to make visual novels? I don't think anything is hard if you're enjoying it. And compared to most other games, it takes a lot less requirements to create. What I mean by that is it takes a lot of stuff you need to know in order to create it. Maybe this is the answer you're looking for. I can maybe see where I was going wrong. You put me on a shelf and kept me for yourself. I can only blame myself. Get access raw. Okay, so this is an access input. Where I belong. Okay, actually I think we can convert this into scriptable objects. Input bool. See. Input boolean, right? Hung me out to dry, but darling, that's where I decide to go to sea. Made me realize the world, and then it took a spring it all around. Followed in the sea. Miles long. Wait, what was it called? Where I belong, and you belong with me. Oh, how good is it to live with nothing left to give? All the streets you're walking on, that's where I belong. You belong with me, not swallowed in the sea. Yeah, you belong with me, not swallowed in the sea. Horizontal movement. Jump. I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. A minute I held the key Next walls were closed on me. Vessels stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. Whistling bells ringing. Once you go, there was never an honest word. Doors to let me in. People couldn't believe what I've become. And on a silver plate. Enum event variable. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. They're singing, be my mirror, my sword and shield. Last word, that was when I ruled the world. Whoa. Where's string? Yeah, there we go. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing, be my mirror, my sword and shield. It's in a foreign field, for some reason I can't explain. No Saint Peter won't call my name, never an honest word. Rule the world. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? Oh, that's mouse movement. We don't need that S. Mouse S. Oh, it's space. Okay, I guess we can do it. We don't need vertical movement, right? Or maybe we do. Let's just move this. Or mouse scroll wheel. I think we need this. In menus at least. Horizontal for joystick. Okay. Let's remove this. Ali says, hey bro, got a question. Why do you have these child objects under player? Are they objects that hold scripts? If so, is that a design pattern? Yes, they are objects that have scripts, and each one has its own logic. Because I'm giving every script a single functionality. So this is the player, it has nothing. It has a script for setting its facing direction, a script for horizontal movement, a script for jumping, and each one for each animation. Yeah, that is pretty much it. Also, welcome to the stream, Ali. We live in a beautiful world. Wait, where's the... Did I close the input manager? Cause yeah, everybody here's got somebody to lean on. As we live in a beautiful world. Ali says, oh, what is this pattern called? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm used to doing this. I'm not really thinking about what pattern this is, but I don't know, maybe factory? But at the same time, I'm not consciously doing factory. Maybe this is factory. Let's see. Factory design pattern. I guess it's factory. But factory has a lot of inheritance, I think, which I'm not really using for the player. But I can. This method really helps me open the door for inheritance. What was I doing? Oh yeah, jumps. So we have jump and it has a string. Let's call this jump. Yeah, we need a jump on the ground, so we need to detect if we're on ground. Man, this is gonna be really, really, really challenging. Because we are not using physics. Nope. No, input bool. Put down bool. Input, man, let's change this. Rename to input down bool. Let's see if it broke anything. Yeah, everything works, I guess. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Jump. Player. And I've made up my mind. searching for an answer and never seem to find what I'm looking for. And I know what it means. Parent, and what about the parent? Wasting no more time. For the rest of my days. Underscore. Control R. Control R. I'm going down the only road I've ever known. Player, dot get component. Ain't wasting no more time. And I've met what it means to walk alone the lonely street of dreams. I'm going down the only road I've ever known. Why can I not jump? 100? Oh man. Funny. Let's do 100 and let's add gravity. Gravity to our player. We don't have a collider yet for it. Dang. Let's do gravity scale 1. Flux Collider 2D. Yeah, I don't like its x-axis. Jump. Let's do 1,000 maybe. Let's do 200. Let's do 400. Oh man, this is so dumb. Hamad Mustafa says, Hola. Hola Muhammad. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Man, these... This is so lame. And I can't decide. Am I wrong from right? How my day from night? Mozgi says hi. Hi Mozgi, how's it going? How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. But I love this life. Okay. Jump. Okay, so this is the jump animation. Let's do this here. Does this have jump, rise, and fall? It does. Okay. Hamad says, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. How been your day? My day is good, honestly. Not as busy, but it was a little busy. But today is good. Thank you for asking. And it's great to know that you're fine. How to avoid defeat, where truth and fiction meet. Good. Slip out of your hands. So how do we fire up this? Who are you? Who am I to you? Hamid says, so what are we working on today? We're doing the jump physics in programming today, so we can test it and make sure everything feels right, so we can continue animating. Because if there is something wrong, we need to fix that before we continue. Player jump animation, but how do we do this? Bones and me. With fun. To you. We need this to be instant. Like player movement. Is this instant? Player movement, player jump. Let's do this on fixed update, I guess. Is it fixed update? It's input, right? No, it's just update. Hamad says, so I was curious, is there any kind of different skins other than the one you introduced? Well, oh, are you talking because there's like, you saw two different characters? Well, there's an old one and a new one. I updated the animation. It's not a different skin, it's just, this is better. Because I stopped working on the game for 2 years and I got back to it recently. Fallen far from sky with grace. Arms race. I think these two need to be one and the same. Yeah, because it's instantaneous. I don't think we can movement and animation. Yeah, I think this one needs to receive a cut. It's such a beautiful world. Hamad says, happy that you didn't just give up. Oh, you said other stuff. Hamad says, yeah, I was stalking your Twitter. I know the 2 years thing. Happy that you didn't just give up. Well, I never gave up on the project. I just had to work and earn a living, and I did that for 2 years, and I saved up some money so I can work on this project again. And yeah, I will work on this until completion, no matter how long it takes me. And Mosgi says, happy to see you. How is it going? Oh, I'm happy to see you here as well. It's going great, honestly. I'm really excited to see how the jump physics look like. I feel it's going to be really satisfying, but let's see. Let's see. beautiful world. So yeah, let's delete this. Public string animation info reference jump animation. Heaven gone. Bringing everybody down so low. Oh, so we need to access this to play animation? Damn it. So we need to create an event to play animations. I know that my hardened heart is beating still. Drove it to the point of madness just to feel real. Hamid says, I wish it was a co-op game. Why, do you have a friend that you really wanted to play this with? But I don't think it will be applicable to have a co-op in this. Getting everybody down so low. Yeah, I believe we need to add an event to it. Game event, jump, point of madness, hardened heart is beating still. Love it to the point of madness just to feel something real. Oh, so if this is a jump event, I don't think we need this, right? Muhammad says, so remember our talk about motivation yesterday? Yeah, what about it? It says, maybe I took it a little far. Wait, what happened? Story time. I have often dreamed will be waiting for me when they see my face. I find my way, I can go the distance. Wait, so now we can play an animation just from an event. Yeah. Hamid says, I will start my program and coding lesson in a month. Well, that's fantastic, honestly. I don't think that's taking it too far. That's just taking it too far compared to what you're used to and what you're comfortable with. And that's not taking things too far. I really recommend listening to the first 5 minutes of the stream. This will answer your concern about feeling it's too far. Raise, yes. Hamid says, yeah, trying to be a game maker. Yeah, go for it. That's fantastic. You will after you finish. Okay. Best of luck. Oh, you mean to watch it? Okay. I mean, you can watch it. It's just 5 minutes. I don't think I'll say something important in the next 5 minutes. Anywhere to feel and find where I belong. Uh, let's call this jump, and let's call this event trigger, event system, event handler, event listener, yes. So the event we want to create is let's create a folder for events. Let's call this game event. Let's call this player jump. The stars, look how they shine for you. Everything we do, and it was all yellow. I wrote a song for you. And it was all yellow. Hamlet says, then give me 5 minutes. Take your time. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones. Beautiful. Oh. Oh yeah, we don't need the jump animation anymore. Hamas says, okay, this 5 minutes was important, to be honest. Yeah, discomfort really... A lot more people should understand the importance of discomfort. It really helps you grow. Game event. Where are events here? There we go. Oh man, this is so stupid. I love it. Wait, what? Oh. It's because we aren't checking if we're grounded. Okay. Hama says, I think I'm comfortable with the idea of studying to achieve my dream. Yeah, that's great. Hamad says, okay, now we have a Superman zombie. Easy infinite jump. Yeah, I still didn't give it good enough gravity. And I still didn't do the checks for ground or ceiling or whatever. I should do that probably. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones. Also, I did not check if it has the animation for running or jumping, because you need to stay still. Why is this the case? Why is it looping? Oh, it's because we set it to loop in the animation. Okay, this is dumb. Animator, here, here. Exit time, yes, exit time is 1, 0. And this one should not be set to loop time, nope. And this is also not looping, okay. Hammer says, will it be a double jump? No, not yet. Not really. Hamad says, what's that wire model? You mean this? Oh, this is just the animator. It's an infinite state machine, or what's it called? A finite state machine? I don't remember what's it called. It's a state machine. Okay, so it works. Fantastic. Why is it so fast, though? It's way too fast. It's too fast. Nope. The one happening when you spam. This one. Oh, no, that's just the, what's it called? That's just the animation. A stick model animation. We still didn't polish it yet. It's this. Muhammad says, you know how exciting to play this game after we were part of it? Seems interesting. Honestly, yeah, when, like, I agree. When I was watching Thomas Brush make his game, I watched it, I was there, like, from the very beginning. And yeah, that honestly made playing the game much more special for me. So I think it has this effect. And I'm happy it has this effect with you as well. Mosgi says the model turns to very thin wire. Oh yeah, you see. Checks. Let's do collider checks. No, wait. What should we do? Hamad says, so what about a slow movement while jumping? The movement is going to be similar to this. Like the end result should look something like this. We're still at the very beginning of implementing this, so it's not really close to final result. Hamad says, he is a zombie after all, not a vampire, if you understand me. Yeah, I get you, but this is gonna make it's gonna make the game feel a bit sluggish, and slow, which is not how I want the game to feel. Ground check. Let's do a scriptable object here. Input, player input, player wall checks, or player collider checks. Someone says, "Oh, I get it now. You got some good points there. Thank you. Trying to be helpful. You are. You are asking questions I should think about, and it's true. You are helpful." This will be a bool reference for ground check. Glider checks. Glider check. Should I give it a float for its size? Radius. Radius check. Ground check, and let's create a variable for the radius. Float reference. Ground check radius. Yep. Let's change the music. Hamid says, "I am curious about the healing system, or is it just one hit?" That's what I have in mind so far. There's nothing solid, but I want the player to kill on one hit and to be killed on one hit. And have a whole checkpoint system and segments where you have to finish and complete without getting hit once. Because I want the danger to be real and feel real. Like, I want the player to be afraid of getting hit no matter what it is. Float reference. Radius. Float reference and bool reference, right? There's the check. Hamid says, "I like the idea of challenging. Hopefully you like how it feels as well once it gets implemented." What do I want? Void update. How did I implement this? Let me get some old code. Actually, you know what? Let's remove this from here. And yeah, this is much better. And this is the old code for the game, by the way. One says, "I have to go now. Sorry, good luck, bro." Good luck to you as well. And thanks for dropping by, Musgi. It was really nice to see you. Bye-bye. Yeah, so many scripts in the old game. Trigger, verbal god, trigger. Damn, this is ugly. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh, I think it's in player controller. I've been waiting for the Hammond says, but I mean, will it be cool if there's like a power-up system? There will be. You will receive power-ups, and you will have different abilities. And says, well, enemies get harder and take more damage by time. Yeah, there will be ways to power up the player. I think power-ups are fun. Upgrades are fun as well. Wait, what's this? Welcome. And I remember. Tell me you were. I was not lend a hand. Right wall detectable. Is overlapping. Oh, damn, this was complicated. Should I grin? Know where you've been. Hannah says, so I don't think I know who are the bosses of the game. Oh, that's because I didn't really implement any of them yet. And I want to keep them a surprise for now, so I can't really talk about them for now. There's still... I haven't shared any details about that. Hold on. Hold on. Hammond says, sorry for asking a lot, but I'm the curious type. Oh no, don't be sorry at all. I'm enjoying this. You're making this more fun for me. I enjoy working while I'm talking to someone. Please ask as many questions as you'd like. Get component. Box collider. And I remember. Emma says, well, I would like to see a plot twist at the end of the game. There might be, or there might not be. We'll see. I know the reason why. Emma says, mystery gives a different taste to games, always. Well, I hope I can be able to add a lot of mystery to the game. I agree with you. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Hold on. Overlap circle all. This is the position, right? Okay. Hammond says, happy there is no no more Fast and Furious family meme here. Oh. The game is about family and the importance about family. Nah, not really. That's lame. Overlap circle. All. T position, wall detect radius. And what's 0? Is this the layer? Okay, I guess this is it. This is what we're looking for. Physics 2D, overlap circle, all. That's it. Full value. Radius, dot value. Hama says, be right back. Take your time. Round check radius, let's say 0.1. Boy, when I live to you when young. Is it okay, happy from your friends that... Yeah, I think we should just check. Fry. Moving around your side. Hi. Boy, and my life is back to front. Wait, what? Wait, what? Just a little bit happy. Why is the ground check true, yo? Got my eyes that'll make you fly. Freedom, want that, is it all gonna be? You're just a little bit fine. To be happy, freedom, want that. Is it okay, happy from your friends that make you laugh, but maybe you're just a little bit happy. And let's do stuff until it finishes. Wait, what? Okay, let's add a tag. And you're trying to fix it. Paris, everywhere you can. Whitelisted tags. Hmm. Hamad says, so what is the story? Oh, I had the thing open so I couldn't see your messages, sorry. Hamad says, back. Hamad says, so what's the story of the game? Well, it's about the emotional life of a zombie stuck in a toaster. That's about as much as I'll say about the story. Mr. Ignore my followers? No, I'm not ignoring you. I just had a thing open, I couldn't read the messages, I'm sorry. If it's equal to this. Break. If J equals white minus 1, let's say check bool equals true. And we would break twice. False. Check bool dot value dot value. Z says, hi. Hi Z, how's it going? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. This might be a long stream today, because I'm not gonna stop until I finish this. I'm not gonna do this for multiple days. Kinda miss long streams, to be honest. Z says, to be honest, I'm pissed. You wanna talk about it? I don't mind listening, to be honest. I'm alright. Today's not bad for me. Check bool value false. Okay. Now let's give the player a tag. Let's tag it as player. Yeah, let's check, ground check. Tags. Let's add a variable for string player. Let's call this player as well. Now it says to get back to his life, kids, and family. No, it's just the emotional life of a zombie stuck in a microwave. Z says, oh no wait, Muhammad says something before. I was thinking more of a life of a zombie who tries to redeem life again by fighting all the way to find an orb or book of Satan or something like this. I mean, that's an interesting story. It's a little different than that, but this is interesting as well. Z says, I cleaned my turtle's tank because he kept tipping the filter over. When he tips the filter over, the filter makes the water dirtier. So I wasn't cleaning his tank until he stops tipping the filter. Oh man. But then comes my all-knowing mom. Now, with this newfound clean tank, he goes and immediately pushes over his filter. Oh man. Then I tried buying cards online. I got 4 errors each time. No one will help me. Aw. I'm sorry you're going through that, Z. But I don't get your all-knowing mom. I don't get that part of the story. Like, what did she do? But yeah, the turtle's an a-hole. Z says, then I tried making tater tots and they burned. Damn. Well, hopefully from now on things get better and better. Sounds like a really bad day, to be honest. She says she thinks that even though I took care of a turtle for 2 years, 1 minute of looking at the tank, and she knows more than me. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That feels really frustrating. I'm sorry about that, Z. It will get better. Player, yeah, there we go. This is the player, and this has a string. Okay. Now let's see if the check is valid. Is it valid? Hey, it works. Look. When we leave the ground, it's false. Okay, now I cannot jump. Let's set it to only jump. Public, bool reference, ground, check. Yep. Hamza says, that's a good animation out there. It could be better. He says, dog poop is easy compared to scrubbing poop with a toothbrush, which is the easiest way to get it off of something. I can't imagine. I've never tried scrubbing poop of turtles before. Ground check. So now we don't have double jumps anymore. Fantastic. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, these are correct, I believe. Movement. Yeah, let's add a ground check. Boot reference. Z says, what is the idle to jump animation? Wait. Idle to jump animation? So far it's the same as as running to jump animation. It's this. These are both the same now. But first I'll test it and see if it feels right on both running and idle. After that, if it needs two separate animations, I'll do that, I guess. Okay. Fixing up a car to driving it again, searching for a water, hoping for a rain, up and up, up and up. But at least we got the double jump fixed. Luigi says, passion! Hey Luigi, welcome to the stream. And yeah, must always be filled with passion, right? Perform a diamond and a rough. High up in the flood, it's in your blood. It's in your blood. Okay, this one, need to add the ground check here. Flipping direction. Let's also add the ground check here. Muhammad says, Luigi says, oh, the font fits the theme of the game. You mean the font of the stream thing? Yeah, I like it, to be honest. It feels like, I don't know, just like you said, it fits. Muhammad says, so you thought about the interaction of smashing to a wall while sprinting or jumping to a wall? I like the idea of smashing like walls and stuff. So yeah, it's definitely on my mind. But it's not one of the things I'll implement soon. I just want the basics first. And combat, maybe. Yeah, we have the ground check here. Hear it up. Current animation. Duration. Jump. Let's do jump here. Or maybe let's do these up here. And these down here. And you can say what is. Muhammad says, so what is the combat system? It's going to be similar to this, I believe. Let me show you the GIFs. Wait, no, not this one. Let's do a different one. Necrowave, phone content, old. Oh no, not this one either. Not this either. Yeah, this one. It's going to be similar to this. So it's basically, it's not like traditional fighting combat system. It's more of a critical thinking based combat system. Like each combat, each enemy is going to be like a puzzle that you need to solve. Get it again, I know. Gonna get it. So this has a ground check, this has a ground check. And we don't need a ground check for this. Okay. How it says, I like it somehow. Thank you. Ta-da-dun, dun, dun, ta-dun. So we can't play the animation if we are on the ground. And velocity. No, wait. The value and yeah. Don't ever give up. Let's do this. And you can say what is. Hamid says, why don't we add a female character? Girls would like it. We can add female enemies. And this character is I don't think we have a gender on this enemy. It's just a skeleton, really. I think this is just neutral. Forget me for yourself. I can only blame myself. Can only blame me. Could write a song 100 miles long. Okay. And we must check that it's not. No, actually we do. This is good enough, I think. Let's see. Beyond the line. But darling, that's where then open up my eyes. to me, not swallowed in the sea. Hey, it works. Okay, so there's a problem here. Mohammed says, thought about a pet system? No, not really. I don't think this applies to this game. Thousand houses long. Not swallowed in the sea. Wait, it doesn't even transition to jump rise. Whoa, man, so many problems here. Hama says, so give him a landing animation. Yeah, I'll give him. But first we need to nail the rise and fall first. Man, does it look wrong? How should I do this? I'll be right back, I'll go to the bathroom. Da-da-da-da. Couldn't believe what I've become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate. Lonely string. Who would ever wanna be king? Luigi says, is he wearing a wizard's cape? Yes, I am. It says, he have airtime. I don't think it's meant to be. Yeah, it's not. We're going to change everything soon. Yeah. So them bells are ringing. Maybe I should have done the correct movement first. I think I want to be able to create a timeline. On 24 frames a second. I hear Jerusalem bells ringing. How do I do this? Like minimum and maximum? How do I implement physics properly? Maybe we should never mind the animations for now and do it after we nail down the jump feel. I think we need a scriptable object for a timeline, for a time chart. Hammond says, I was thinking, why don't he get stunned after like 2 seconds if he jumped from a high place? We can do this when it's really, really high. But this style of game, this wouldn't work because you'll be jumping from platform to platform a lot. And that's the fun part of the game, but yeah. Let's create a scriptable object, I believe here. Let's add a new script. Animation chart. Sinking like stone. Oh, faces we've grown, all of us done for reference. We live in a beautiful world. Yeah, we do, yeah, we do. Hamid says, I mean from really high, like it's not a spongy floor, yeah. Yeah, that's what I have in mind as well. We can do that. Spaces we've grown, all of us are done for. Han says, he is a skeleton after all, like his body collapses and rebuilds himself in like 2 seconds. Actually, that's a really fun idea for an animation, I like that. Beautiful world. Oh, sinking like stones, all of we fall for. Yeah, we live in a beautiful world. Yeah, we do, yeah, we do. Helen says, I wish he used one of my ideas. Like, really. I think I can use the body collapsing idea. I really like it. That's like, after I implement all the basics, we can look into that. Run for... 'Cause yeah, everybody here's got somebody to lean on. Public. Float. Range float. And says, so I was curious about if there are cutscenes. Yes. I want to animate a lot of cutscenes. That sounds like fun, to be honest. Animation. Chart. Luigi says, maybe make a slideshow animation for cutscenes. Oh yeah, that makes animations a lot easier. But honestly, I like really like movement-based animation. Like, that's not the way you describe them. Like natural, traditional animation. It's gonna take a lot of time, but it's going to be fun to make, to be honest. But maybe for other kinds of animations, like if we're gonna do a lot of cutscenes, maybe this will be an option. How it says cutscenes in a 3D animation give a little bit of spice, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, animations in different kinds of art styles really add some dimension to the game. Luigi says with narration and stuff. Yeah, I like that kind of animation. But so far what I'm excited about is traditional animation like Disney. And yeah, that's gonna add a lot more time in development. But it's fine. It'll be fun, and that's what matters, right? So yeah, this is the jump, this is the range, min, maximum. Okay. So let's say minimum here, 0, and maximum is 20. Maybe. Hamad says, it would spice the story a bit and give the player the curiosity to see the complete cutscenes. Yeah, for sure. I really love cutscenes, and whenever there are good cutscenes in a game, I'm always excited for the next one. Promises and the songs of yesterday. How do I implement this range float? Searching for an answer. What I'm looking for. Time steps. Time, what's it called? Time stamp. Time frame. What's this called? Time. Hamad says, and we can use Luigi slideshow of idea if there's a special scene like new power or flashback. Makes it more dark and exciting. Yeah, for sure. For major cutscenes, I'd like them to be traditional. Maybe for smaller cutscenes, we can use this idea. What do you call it? A frame in animation. What's it called? What's it called? I can't remember. Time frame. Frame. Time step. Can't remember what is it called. No, not frame rate. In between. Keyframe, okay. Oh baby. There we go. Wait, how do we... Muhammad says, I'm right, I guess. Yeah, it's keyframe. That's correct. I want these to be more slidable. Better UI for this. Again on my own. Scripts. Okay. So we need to add a new class. Okay. Keyframes. Hama says, so how many biomes are there? Wait, what's a biome? I don't understand. Yeah, there we go. Now I can do this. Fantastic. Now let's come here and look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is around, I don't know, 0.6. This is 0.3, let's say 2. No, this is 0.6. This is 0.32. I can't. No, this is 0.75. 0.75 divided by 2. Let's say 0.39. Comma dark from right. What would this be? Let's get the calculator. Hey, Mr. Calculator, calculate this for me. It says it's a place like the forest you use now. Is there any other places? Yes, there should be a lot of places and maps we can have the game in, but for now we just have one map to work with until we finish everything. Avoid defeat. Okay, so these are 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This will be 0.9675. This will be just 0.875 divided by 2. Say this is 0.925. Okay. Hammond says, so thought about climbing ladders, chains, places like rooms with enemies. In the map, like extending the map, if you understand me. Yeah, of course. Ladders, chains, so many platforming tools and items that you can use in the game to platform. Yeah, I have that in mind, of course. Who are you? Who am I to you? This will be 1. Six, 8, 7, 5. Erase. Okay. So that's good to hear. Fantastic. Statements of bones and meat. Yep. So this is going to be a bit like this. Now it looks more like a curve. Damn, this looks great. Two for sure. Okay, da-da-da-da. I think this works. Someone says, so is there an NPC that helps with the story or something? Yes, there will be many. I don't think there's going to be an NPC that doesn't help with the story, to be honest. Arms race. Let me think about how I'm going to implement this jump. Be right back, I'm gonna get something to eat. Hamas says, including sexy skeleton ladies. Maybe. Could be. It's possible. Should be similar when we're falling, right? Rated M for mature. Yeah, probably. Mature and violence. It says, damn, I'm down for skeleton ladies. Oh man. I can only imagine Rule 34 for this game. So we want to have this jumping scheme here. Public chart. Jump, rise, chart. Since no luck with the living one, why not try the skeleton? Enjoy your meal. Thank you. Yeah, I think we need a bowl for jumping. No, wait. Let's set that on UI. You'll grab a bag of chips. Take your time. Let's listen to a show on Netflix or something while we work, because this is probably going to be a long stream. Let's listen to Rick and Morty. Luigi says, "What's she eating?" I'm eating koshari. The best. I love koshari. Let's start from the very beginning on season 1. Luigi says, "Ooh, I was craving some koshari, man. But too late to eat. No need for hamuda." Yeah, I probably shouldn't be eating it now, but I'm hungry. Hmm. Luigi says, "Are you still on a plant-based diet?" Yes, I am. I've been on a plant-based diet for 8 years pretty much. Let's add a chart here. No, let's rename it to jump physics. Hamid says, "This bag of chips is my cheat meal for the month, so I am enjoying every piece of it." Enjoy your meal, Muhammad. Luigi says, "But kosher has oil. From what I understand, the plant-based diet restricts oil and salt." Plant-based diet equals vegan with extra steps. Well, to be fair, I'm vegan, not really following a strict plant-based diet. I don't really restrict oil and salt. But yeah, my diet being vegan is a better way of describing it. Uh, so you eat chips. Chips, nice. Yeah, I'm allowed to eat chips. One says, we are eating salt because someone licked a rock and he liked how it tasted. Yeah, pretty much. Luigi says, and drink coffee too, I assume. I don't like coffee, to be honest. But I can if I wanted to. Uh, jumping physics will. Is jumping. Okay. So this is 24 frames per second. Hans says, so what is your average framework for the game? Could you be more detailed in your question? Like, could you be more specific? So this is 24 frames. Oh, the FPS. The animations are 24 frames per second. Movement and everything is going to be a minimum of 60 frames per second. But the animation is 24. I'll be right back. Beating still, running to the point of madness, just to feel something real. It says, I was always curious how game developers decide the game requirements for a PC, like RAM, processor, etc. It's usually like, I think there's like a more accurate way to specify it, but you keep, I don't know, you keep testing on different computers and see what works and what doesn't. I think there's a better way, but I myself am not sure about the best way to do this, to be honest. It says, what is your favorite mobile game? Mobile? Uh, Mobile game. Stardew Valley is my favorite mobile game. Multiplied by... Someone says, I never understood this game. It's a farming slash dating simulator. So you farm, you kill enemies, and you date people, and you make friends in it. It says, you own any pets? No, I don't. I had a Belgian Shepherd till I was like 12. So I didn't get another pet after. On enable. On enable. Rigid body. Someone says, I own like 7 pets and I kept one, 7 cats, and then I kept one, then birds, then got a parrot and a dog. I don't really know its name in English. It was a tiny white dog type, and now I own a Bikinois. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, that's a lot of pets. Wow. That sounds like fun. I love pets. Let's go to this. Hmm. Mohammed says, they are my only friends since I have no friends. Hey Mohammed, I'm your friend. I don't mind being friends with you. You're fun. And yeah, honestly, animals are really nice. When you're feeling lonely, they always love you no matter what. Get float. Let me look at this script. Oh, it says they are not backstabbers at least. Yeah, exactly. They're always loyal. Haman says, so what are you working on now? I'm working on the jump movement and making it feel right. Like similar to how it worked in the animation. Okay, I think I understand how to do it now. Uh, no. And it says long night it will be, I think. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I'm not gonna stop until I finish this. Okay, this is stupid. Okay, range min value. Okay, maybe this is dumb. And it says, so where are you from? I am Egyptian. Where do you think I'm from? Hmm. Hmm. Hamad says, your accent sounds American to me, but I'm not good at the guess game. Well, I'm not American, but I'm Egyptian. Believe it or not. So maybe you're from Canada or something? No. Uh, hmm. Hamid says you're Egyptian. أيوة. I like to keep the stream in English so it can be accessible to anyone. Keyframes. Hamid says, okay, that's a surprise. Did not expect that, did you? How do I implement this? Hmm. It says, yeah, it was confusing that you spelled my name proper, so it makes sense. I always get the Muhammad. Now I understand why. We are from the same place, my friend. Keyframes. What should I... How should I implement this? Damn it. Uh... Houses, okay. So you live in Egypt right now. Yeah, I do. I'm in Egypt. This is int. Return. Okay. Hamid says, I'm from Alex, if we took it specifically. I'm from Cairo. Mm-hmm. Hamid says, I look like Marwan Musa. Wait, how does this guy look like? Oh, he's good looking. I'm flattered. This equals keyframes dot keyframe. Return. Uh, hmm. Hannah says, so is there a demo of the game to test it or something? Yeah, there is. You can join the Discord in the description. And there's an old prototype that you can play. Or just use the animator's thing. No, there's a demo. You can play it. But it's really old, so don't judge. Door 0. Turn. Index +1. Keyframe. Hamlet says, yeah, I can't judge since I am part of this now. I think it's getting amazing. Thank you. I hope it is getting amazing. Hamlet says, playing the demo will just show me how much effort you put and hardworking you were. Well, let me know what you think. Lower, upper. Lower. Hamad says, so you must be talking Arabic in a so you must be talking Arabic in a proper way. Wait, what? I don't understand. Hamad says, I mean, if you speak Arabic. أيوة أنا أقدر أتكلم عربي. I do speak Arabic. No, never mind. Lerp. Minus index divided by keyframes at length. Float. And says, my English grammar is not the best. No, it's great. You speak very good English. one. Someone says, so to catch up in a percentage of finishing the game, how far you gone? And what have you done, like in animation, or you just finished the character design? Percentage of finished the game, I'd say much less than 1%. And what have you done, uh, like in animation, or you just finished the game design? I've only just finished one character for this game because I'm starting from scratch. The animations you've seen on TikTok are really old. While I was working on the game 2 years ago, so I'm doing everything again from scratch. By the way, Mohammed says, by the way, it's my pleasure to get to know you. It's my pleasure to get to know you as well, Mohammed. It's really nice and fun talking to you. Hmm. One, I guess. Muhammad says, okay, I didn't expect the less than 1%. I can say maybe even less than one in 1,000. It's gonna take many years to work on this game because I'm doing it alone. But I'm having fun doing it, so that's what matters really. But in the meantime, I'll be creating prototypes for people to play, like the one I have right now. One says, maybe 1 year you will join me, you know? Yeah, maybe 1 year you will join me and be creating your own game. That could be exciting. Hmm. And it says, so if he's a zombie, he's already dead, so why don't you add a map where he enters a place like the Jinn castle, since he is dead? You can see Jinn and things. I mean, you'll see a lot of different stuff. Could be ghosts, could be Jinn. In-game. Hammond says, still excited for the skeleton ladies, to be honest. Man, I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not. Let's see. Let's revise. Yeah, this is a good line. Okay, looks correct to me. So what if it's like one frame? If it's one. Yeah, here. Harold says, I need to finish my exams. Senior 3 is the worst part of my life. Then I can start catching my dreams. Yeah, I wish you best of luck, my friend. Wish you all the best. If it's one frame, then one? Yeah. Someone says, okay, coding and programming are hella hard, to be honest. Nothing is hard if you're enjoying it. It might look hard, but it's not really. It just needs a lot of focus. Okay, I think this works. Okay. Maybe this is the code that's gonna work. It says, yeah, I understand. Like, let me explain programming. Programming is like speaking a language. And when you're writing code, it's like writing a paragraph. And when you're trying to write like the logic of a paragraph, you can like change words here and fix some grammar here. It can take time and it can look confusing to someone that doesn't understand the language. But if you understand it, it's not hard at all. It just takes time. This is exactly how programming works. It's like writing a spell in Magic. It's exactly like writing a spell. Da, 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 da. Hama says, yeah, I know a little bit of programming and coding. Like I make a working calculator for a school project, but it almost took me 6 months to make it work perfectly. Every time you make it, it's going to be a little easier. And every time it gets easier, you'll be able to do harder and more complicated things. Just like language. Like, if you can remember, it was really hard learning the alphabet, but now it feels like nothing, right? It was really hard learning new vocabulary, but now it's like nothing. And then writing paragraphs was difficult, and now it's like nothing, right? It's exactly like language. It just takes time and you get better at it every time you work on it. Just like anything, really. Why can't I access this? It says, then I took the wrong direction in life. Smoking, drinking, and all of that stupid puberty things. Now I regret not following my dream as a programmer, making my own games and stuff. You can always do that today. Doesn't matter what you did in the past. Hound says, and then you, my friend, pop on my screen, motivating me to start studying again, like my first class of programming is the next month. Yeah, good luck with that. You can always start today. Just because you didn't start something 10 years ago doesn't mean you can't start it today. The best time to start something is always today. Not yesterday, not tomorrow, today. Rising lerp. Why doesn't... Oh, that's stupid. Rising chart. Get float. And it says, yeah, thanks, man. Actually made me a favor that you don't even recognize. Wait, what's the favor? Wow, I've been programming for 4 hours. And says, I was lost in my world, lacking motivation and inspiration. Oh. I'm glad to help, but also don't rely on it. Motivation and inspiration comes and goes. Today you might be inspired and motivated, tomorrow you might not. Motivation and inspiration is like addiction. If you taste something sweet, it'll stop feeling sweet as time goes by, and you'll require stronger motivation and stronger inspiration to get to the same level. What you're looking for is discipline and pushing through discomfort. Because there are gonna be some days where you're not going to be motivated or inspired, and you're going to have to work either way. But yeah. Let motivation and inspiration be a spice. Don't let it be the thing that drives you. Let it help you do the things you want to do, but don't let it be the sole reason why you're doing something. Because if you rely on motivation and inspiration on the days that you aren't motivated or inspired, on the days that you're tired and exhausted, you're not going to feel like you want to work or follow your dreams. And this will happen. Get float, rising, yes. And says, yeah, that's why I'm following you every day, making a target that you don't let it sleep for another day. It's quite motivating every time. Yeah, let's do that. It's great. Encouraging each other is great. And I'm here to help. Anytime you need help, pretty much. One says giver and taker relationship, remember? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, what? Why did I copy this? Oh yeah. Else. Hannah says, I actually don't understand why there's only 3 people watching. Like, bro, you deserve to be famous. I don't mind only just talking to you, Muhammad. I'm having a lot of fun just with you. It's fine. Haman says, yeah, I'm a bit of a curious and long chat person. Yeah, I love that. Please stay curious. I enjoy your questions. Don't worry about it. It's really fun. Like, one of the reasons I made YouTube is so I can talk to someone while I work because I really enjoy it. So I'm really enjoying this. False. Wow. And says, glad to be useful to help you working then. Wait, you said a lot of stuff. So what about the game? What do you think the release date would be? I don't know, but it's going to take a lot of years. I can't tell for sure. Glad to be useful to help you working then. Yeah, you're very useful. As you can tell, most companies, they give you a release date and then they push it by like a year or many months. So it's really hard to tell when the game is going to be finished. Wait, what? Now it's moving in the opposite direction. Wow. I'm really just enjoying the process. I'm really not rushing a game. Is this how I should do it? Oh. Oh no. Hammond says, yeah, best thing, rushing would give us a punch of bugs legs like Cyberpunk if you understand me. Yeah, exactly. I want to make a good game, and I'm not really going to release the game until it's good, even if it takes me 10 years or 15 years. I'm really having fun. Like, for me, making games is like playing a game. Like, you don't care how long it's going to take you to finish, you're just enjoying it. Each animation feels like a boss fight for me whenever I finish it. It's like the satisfaction of killing a boss in a game. Hmm. And says, yeah, I understand your point. Fair enough. Rise. No, Rise is 20. Oh no. This is Rise. And this is Fall. Oh no. Haman says, it will be a long 15 years for me supporting the future of gaming. I mean, aren't we going to have fun together, working on our own games? That doesn't feel long. The mighty Arthas the wizard. Hey, the jump works, but there's something wrong. Okay. check. Let's get the check. Public bool reference ground check. Hamad says, like, I may keep up till I learn and come in handy since you are in Egypt. It would be easier. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, you sent other messages. Hamad says, okay, it looks like a stickman on drugs. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it would be fun. Like, I may keep up till I learn. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. The journey is the fun. Focus on the journey, not the destination. And you'll always have fun. If you always focus on the destination, you'll always be stressed and you'll always be disappointed. Like if you're studying, if you focus on the degree, you won't enjoy the things you're learning. If you're making a game and you focus on the release, you won't be enjoying the mechanics or the enemies or the characters you're creating. If you focus on when the stream is going to end, you won't enjoy the things that are happening in the stream. So yeah, that pretty much describes it. Yeah. Now let's see. One says 2:30 and we keep up, baby. Yeah, exactly. At least it works now. So the jump is starting to feel correct. Let's see. Let's do 100. There we go. At least now it's really fast. Wait, why is this different than this? No, it's not different. Never mind. Says it seems better now. Please no flying zombie. Yeah. But the animation plays too fast. Hmm. Hammond says, I always thought about making a game about Egyptian gods that reflects how strong and mighty are Egyptian mythology, like God of War, but a different style, if you understand me. Yeah, I've thought about the same, to be honest. But it requires a really large team to create. Why doesn't the animation sync? Hmm. That's actually... Hmm. And says, yeah, it will be a long journey when I start to make this. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I advise you make a really small game as your first game because 95% of developers, game developers, don't finish their first game. So first finish your first game and know how it's like. Says, so the zombie can grab the edge of a platform? Yes. We didn't implement this yet in the new version of the game, but yes, in the future. Han says, I will take it as steps, you know? Yeah, for sure. But I really advise you to start a small game first. Like, my first game was just a mobile game. It's called Seize the Day, really. Check it out, it's really simple. In this game, it's like the first video I have on my channel. That's the first game I've made. Says, what about small ramps, vault, like a bit of parkour? I love parkour and I do parkour, but we'll see. I don't think it'll be valid for this kind of game. It says, yeah, I downloaded the game, found it on an illegal website. Wait, really? What website did you find it on? Huh. Just type its name because links don't appear in chat. Hmm. It says, I will get you. Give me a sec. Take your time. It's APK pure. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, let's do this. Player fall. It says there's even a website modded it. Really? Damn. Someone says, it's a good game and a good time waster, to be honest. I don't find games to addict to in my free time like this a lot, and it's simple. Well, that's great to hear. I'm glad you like it. It says, but since I'm talking to the one who made it, why this idea? It just built itself together little by little. Like at the beginning, it was protect the gem. I wanted to make a very simple game, so I made a gem in the middle, and you had to protect it from like rocks and stuff. And it got harder as you play. But I finished it way too fast. Like I finished it in less than a month. And I felt like I didn't learn a lot. So I added some animations, I added some effects, I added levels, I added voice acting until it became Seize the Day and gave it character and such and so on. And I'm not sure how to do this. Oh, it says someone is sleepy here. Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little bit sleepy and tired. But I'll finish this. Jump. Rising. jump, rising. And says, I respect that in you, to be honest. Thank you. Like I told you, it's normal to be uncomfortable. You have to push through in order to grow. And says, the insist in making the target is such an amazing thing. Yeah, it is. It makes me feel fulfilled at the end of the day. Rising jump. Rising, falling. Actually, let's make another script for player falling. Hama says, so you live alone? I used to live alone, but since my dad passed away, I came back to living with my mom so she doesn't stay alone. Says, you are free to answer this, so Yeah. I'm comfortable answering this, don't worry. And says, I'm sorry for your loss. Thanks, Muhammad. It's alright. Han says, I didn't know. Sorry I asked. No, it's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry about it. That's a normal question. Hamid says, I asked because if I have my brother or my son walking in a wizard robe in my house, I would get terrified. Yeah, that was the reaction of my mom when she first saw me. She was really terrified. Hammond says, if you plan to visit Alex, just inform me and I'll make you the best vacation program. Oh, that sounds exciting. Sure, I'll let you know. Thanks for the offer, by the way. I appreciate it. Rising LARP equals 0. Hammond says, so your favorite PC game is... it's Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight and Getting Over It. And Cuphead. And I have a lot of favorite games. But Hollow Knight is number one, then maybe Getting Over It. Someone says, my favorite is the Resident Evil series and Doom series. Yeah, I love Resident Evil series. The new games are really, really good. I'll be right back. back. Back to back. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's turn this back on. Rising alert. Okay, fall event, game event. Haze and is rising. What value? Cool. Fall event. Charts, jump fall. It is rising. One says, and I am back. Welcome back, Muhammad. One event raised. One says, it's funny that I'm enjoying the stream more than playing mobile games or watching Tokyo Revengers. Oh, honestly, that's a real honor of mine. Like, I'm glad. I'm happy that's the case with you. else. Oh, there's no if statement here. Hammond says, so I have an enemy idea that I don't like. You will like, but here it is. Okay, let me know what it is. Excited to know. Fine, get float. It says, I don't think you'll like it. Okay, that's fine. We can still learn from it or have other ideas from it. So this doesn't get called. Player fall. False falling is true. Yeah, it's the same thing. Falling chart. Okay. Falling lerp equals 1 equals 0. Wait, what? Why is falling lerp equals 0? That is dumb. Is falling value equals false? Nope. Okay. Maybe this is why. Hammett says... Okay, let's see. So it's an enemy that is highly focused to eat you, and in case to escape him, you will need to to rip apart from another enemy and throw it near him while he grabs his attention. Okay, so it's like uh, a distraction. How it says, so you get your opportunity to attack him, and his eating time will be like 2 seconds. To make it challenging, you'll get like a limit to carry parts, like 3 or 4 parts to carry with you. And he takes it, and he take to hit 2 hits to die, which make him a lot challenging and fun to kill. I don't know if you will like it, but it seems amazing hearing about it. Honestly, that's a really good idea, like distracting an enemy so you can kill it. I like that idea, honestly. I'm not sure why you thought I wouldn't like it. But this is exactly how how I want the game to be, like critical thinking based. I like it. Now let's see, does it work? Okay, now I can't move at all for some reason. Wow. Oh. Rise none. Hammond says, I'm glad that you like it. Wish it got added though. What do you mean wish it got added? Maybe it gets added in the future when we start making enemies. We'll see. We'll test with a lot of different ideas. Falling LARP. Oh, okay. Was false. There we go. Okay, now it's ruined. The rising LARP does not reset. Fine. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. Now it should work properly. Hey, now it's starting to work properly. Hell yeah. Why is it so fast? I feel I'm doing something wrong. Hammond says, I need to get a special price for this game. I'm a helpful member here. The fall is a bit fast. Yeah, it's really fast. And yeah, I mean, you guys will get like free prototypes while the game is in development. The people that are going to buy it are going to buy it. You guys will be the first people to test the game. Yeah, the fall is really fast. But the rise is really good. Rise, fall. How it says, try lower the gravity. I don't know how it works. I don't think it's a gravity thing. I think it's a calculation thing. I'm calculating something wrong. It's 8 frames. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 8. It says, I think I joined like 2 hours or a thing. Not a big deal. 5 hours. We used to do 12 hours, actually. But this is good. Seems a bit stable now. Yeah. Everybody seems so far away from here. But the animation looks horrible. Looks really horrible. Oh, is it because the animation isn't working on 24 frames per second? Musgi says back. Welcome back, Musgi. Glad to have you back with us. Someone says, so who is your favorite singer? I would say it's Chris Martin from Coldplay. I know a lot of people don't like Coldplay, but I love Chris Martin. His spirit is just really beautiful. What about yours? "24 frames." "24." And it says, Coldplay are really good. Yeah, I love them. Yeah, now the animation is much better. And it says, I'm kinda in old school rap. Coolio, 50 Cent, Snoop Dogg, more into them. Yeah, I used to really like Eminem back in the day. Why isn't this ground check? Why are we not activating this? So then we can say Eminem for now. Yeah, Eminem's great. Ground check, value, velocity. It says, like Gangster Paradise just hits hard till now. I haven't listened to that song before. Gangster Paradise. Velocity equals 0. Oh, so it's not... Okay, I see. So now we can do this. Okay. It says, you listen to Arabic songs? No, not really. Try it, you'll really like it. Okay, let's listen to it. Gangster Paradise. By Coolio. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah. I love it actually. Just didn't know its name. Why is it not working? Kama says, you don't need to select a whole line, just Control C on it. Wait, what? What do you mean I don't have to select a whole line? Control plus C. Could you elaborate? Oh, no. Yeah, these are the animators. And these are the bulls, okay. Musky says, just put your cursor on a line and Control C. That will copy it without dragging the mouse to select that line. Wait. Copy. Wait, it's not doing what I think it should do. Like, I'm now controlling Z this line. Control Z. Now Control V. Oh, it works. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the tip. This is falling. Okay, so let's try copying this line. Let's put it here. No, sometimes it doesn't work. I'm copying this line. Doesn't work. Copying this line. It copied something really weird. Okay, maybe I need to select it here. Copy. Oh, I see. It needs to be at the end of the line. Or maybe here? Oh, it needs to be on the line. I see. The cursor needs to be somewhere here. Yeah, I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Actually, that will save me a lot of time. Thank you. Hmm. Music says be right back, Fudge. Take your time. Hmm. Let's see. Muhammad says, so, how far have we gone, Mr. Ignore My Follower? uh, let's see. I mean, we've done the rising right, I believe. Now I think we need to fix the falling. I still don't like it. Wait. If it's falling, why doesn't it... Why does it keep going... Why does it keep entering here? It should be false when we check the ground. Oh, it's because we keep making it true here. Are we? Hmm. And it says, why is there an option to share the stream with my cat? Well, sometimes the cat might want to watch the stream. Who knows? Musgi says, back. Welcome back, Musgi. Hagaman, my friend. I don't understand what's the problem here. Musgi says, can you make that right text panel? I can't see the inspector. Make it more transparent if you can try. Thank you, Muhammad. I see. Let me see. How can I make it more transparent? Let's do it somehow else. In a different way. What's it called? Which one is it? Thumbnails. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Is this it? It's this one, right? Let's increase it's 90. Let's do 80. Let's do 80. Now let's see. Yeah, it's much more transparent now. Is it better now? For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Hamad says, actually, yeah, it is. That's great. Why is this? It shouldn't debug this. It should be false. It shouldn't enter here. Oh. because it's not its value. Man, that's so dumb. Hamid says, so what is your favorite Egyptian dish? Actually, no, this is working. Fantastic. Fantastic. My favorite dish, did I say? I said, I love fool and I love koshari. My favorite. Oh yeah, I love lasagna. Macarona bechamel. Now it's working correctly. There we go. So this is why it wasn't working correctly. It's because it wasn't lerping. Let's see. Let's do 100. Yeah. Now it's looking well. Now it... Hell yeah. Music says, hey, I thought you were... wait. Hammond says, yeah, no one hates it, trust me. Yeah, it's great. Music says, yeah, hey, I thought you were vegan. I am. I'm talking about vegan bechamel. It's amazing. Now it's working exactly like the animation. Wow, oh my god, this is fantastic. Whoa. It's this one. Why do I get bugs? Hamas says, wait, you guys are saying a lot of stuff. Muziki says, is that even a thing? Yeah, it is. It says, wait, how, like, the main ingredient is like egg and milk. You can do it with cashew milk and lentils, and it's really good. And like soya beans. Bechamel is as great as vegan and non-vegan. Yeah, I remember it about the vegan. Oh, you tasted it before? Yeah, it's wonderful. Muzgi said you put eggs in it. What? No, I don't put eggs nor milk in it. I'm talking about cashew milk, not milk. Muzgi says no eggs, just vegan milk, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. You're right. Idle. So these two are causing an error here. Hmm. Animation info reference. Update info. So this doesn't have a value. Music says, not you, him, okay. By him I mean Mustafa. Okay. Yeah, I tasted it. It's good too, not a vegan food fan, but I respect the idea of vegan people. And I respect the idea of non-vegan people. Okay, so we're going here. It says, yeah, milk and egg give it thickness needed. Yeah, you can achieve the same with cashew milk. It's really thick because it's like nuts and stuff. Cute animation. Oh, is it because it's finished? Herman says, I add some cheese, sometimes tastes perfect. Yeah, I have a vegan girlfriend and she is using me as a lab rat sometimes. That's funny. Max was also vegan. She's the one that made me vegan bechamel. Yeah, it's null. If it's not null, else if it's finished, update info. Else return. Hamad says, we are not in a relationship, we're just friends, but her food tastes weird sometimes. I see. Still miss your ex. Aw. It gets better with time, don't worry. Hamad says, I'm curious about how vegan meat tastes like. Some is bad, some is good. Some tastes exactly like meat. Some teams tastes even better than meat. I recommend trying Beyond Meat. Wow. We don't even need... Look, we don't even need to do a squash and stretch. Wow, it works. Whoa. Now everything works properly. Wow. It says, I may try it. Whoa, I'm so happy. Hamid says, I thought it would take us hour or two at least. Cheers for our favorite game developer. Cheers. Thank you. This is really nice. Whoa. This is really fun. Oh. Hamad says, but why it looks like a stickman while jumping, not while in ground? Because we still haven't animated the stickman to be like the one on the ground. It's still rough. Like, it's still a sketch. Whoa. Someone seems to enjoy it here. Yeah. It's really fun. It feels really satisfying. Wow. One says, okay, it's still an achievement. Good work, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sometimes it doesn't work though for some reason. Music says, yeah, Yeah, exactly. Why does the jump sometimes feel faster? $125 maybe. Still $125. Mozgi says this panel should be removed. Vote yes, please. You mean the panel on the right? I agree. Why change the skin? The old one looked cool. I like this one. It's more original. It says, nah, it looks cool. So it's 50-50 now. Wait, what? Running title? Honestly, the running while jumping looks correct for some reason. Mozgi says it looks cool. Visual clarity. Too hard to see behind it, yeah. This is true. Maybe I can make the text a bit more transparent. Color. Maybe 200. Maybe 200. Ways. Color. Okay. Color. How about now? Okay, maybe it could be a bit better, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Nah, no. Let's do 150. Yeah, let's do 150. Okay. Is this too much? I feel it doesn't change anything. Yeah, I feel it doesn't change anything. Musgi wants to read what's behind the panel. But I think it's important, to be honest. Let's just do this. 255. Oh, that's because these aren't. Oh. This isn't alpha. Wait a moment. And it says, well, it won't be annoying though, I will just try to see. It's still there, so it's the position itself. I get it. Okay, let's see. Let me try to put it somewhere else. How's this? Like I said, so much better. I'm glad. Nozuki says, it's annoying for you. No, it's fine. It's a big screen. Okay, now let's do early bail. Modern problems require modern solutions, exactly. Let's do input down bool. Let's do input up bool. Nope. Input down bool. Let's copy this. Let's paste this here. Okay, that's it. That's the script. Oh. Hamad says, so what kind of drinks you prefer while gaming? I like guava and I like mango juice and I like water. I don't really drink energetic drinks or so. Water is great. Input. Oh. File input. Void update. Game event. Falling. Muhammad says, mango is the love of my life. I am addicted to caffeine, so it makes sense how much energetic drinks I like. Yeah, I never really got addicted to caffeine, so that's probably why. Yeah, this is it. That's good enough for the script. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, now we can let go early. Okay. Okay, now it drops early. Oh, the lerp doesn't reset. Else rising lerp equals 0. Falling lerp equals 0. Else okay, now let's see how this works. Whoa, this feels amazing. This feels amazing. Wow. Whoa. This feels amazing. Whoa. It says, great job, man. It's fantastic. Thank you. This is just wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa. Haman says, here is the 1%. I don't understand. So we did the normal jump. Now we need to do the hover jump. Now, or maybe we should call it a day and just do the hover jump tomorrow. Wow. Wow. Hama says, I mean the 1% progress. Look, if you think we're doing 1% today, you're going to be really disappointed. It's going to take many years. And if today, what we did today is like 1%, we'll finish it in 100 days, which is impossible, and that's not gonna happen. Mozgi says, it's more like 0.01 progress. Yeah, exactly. Mozgi is more accurate here. This feels amazing. Wow. Why does the animation... Okay, so when it's on the running animation, it... Okay, so when it's running, it keeps the running animation. When it's idle, it keeps the idle animation. When it's in transition, it animates properly, like here. Wow. Why does it go from idle to running? What the hell, man? Running to idle. It says you have Biomi's main character enemy, and some of the movements I counted as 1% since it's like your third year in it. No, it's it's my second month in it because I'm starting from scratch on this project. I'm not continuing on anything I've done before. So this is year 0. I don't get why it goes into the running to idle. This is so dumb. Idle to running. Idle to running. Running to idle. Idle to running. Why does it go from running to idle? What the hell? And this one goes to idle to running. Wow. Why aren't the animations working properly? Wow. Why does it call this? What the H? Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Public bool is right. Public bool reference is rising. And is rising. Okay, maybe this is gonna work. Okay. Is rising. Is rising. Which one is it? Animation charts, events, inputs. Oh yeah, it's player information is rising. Nope, is falling. Is rising. Yeah, it's rising. Okay. Now it should work. Now it should work. Let's see. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now the animation is working as intended. Hamad says, the star is back. Welcome back, Muhammad. And the moment you're back, we fixed the animation problems. Now the jumping animation plays more consistently. Man, it's fantastic. And so it's okay, it looks more amazing. Thank you. Hamad says, so what comes first? The egg or the chicken? Oh, the chicken for sure. I mean, of course the chicken evolved out of different stuff. So for sure it's a chicken. Oh. Okay. Public. What's it called? Google reference. Check. Ground check. It says some scientists assume that chickens were once dinosaurs and evolved. So they say the egg came first. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. Maybe another ground check. Should it be ground check or rising? It says, what about new enemy idea? I mean, I didn't implement a single enemy in the new version in the game. So, after we finish some enemies, maybe we can start doing new enemy ideas. But let me finish this jumping animation. Something is wrong with it. Nah. It's falling. And not this. Ground check and is falling. Nah, this still doesn't fix it. Is rising. Hamid says, I maybe have some good enemies if you need help with that. So I prefer, yeah, of course, when we do enemies, we can share ideas. You can share ideas with me now if you'd like. So who do you prefer, Marvel or DC? I prefer Marvel heroes and DC villains. DC heroes are horrible. Except for Batman, maybe. And Marvel villains, they're okay. But they're not as good as DC villains. Like Joker or Bane. If it's rising, this is false. Okay, this should work. Hamid says, yeah, Joker, Pain, Darkseid. They are all good. DR, Fate, seriously? You don't like him? Wait, who's DR? Who's DR? Loki, Wanda. Oh yeah, I love Loki and Doctor Strange. Yeah, I love Loki and I love Doctor Strange. Doctor Fate? Oh, I've never heard of it. Never heard of Doctor Fate before. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed the second... Woohoo! Now it works perfectly, I believe. Now it works. Hamad says, beat him easily since Dr. Fate is a god, but Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange and Loki are just gods. Bro, this jump animation is just getting better. Thank you. I am only watching the Loki series. It's a masterpiece. I want to watch it. I don't have Disney Plus. And I don't want to pirate it. Should I do the jump hover? Music says, how many layers is this background? You wanna count? Let's see. So this is 1, This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 layers. Muhammad says jump hover. Yeah, when you hold jump, you can hover. You should hover. But now it's just goes down. Like, look at the difference between this and this. This hovers and goes down a bit slower, so you can have more control. This one goes down because you took your finger off of the jump button. We can do this tomorrow, I guess. For now, let's just create content out of this. Let's pause our timer. We worked for 6 hours straight. 6 hours, 4 minutes. Okay, new record. 6 hours, 4 minutes. In 6 hours, 4 minutes. Yeah. Content prepared. Okay. Okay, this looks fantastic. Hamid says we can break it. What do you mean we can break it? What do you mean we can break it? I'll do this because I want to record. Fraps. Let's go down fraps. Music says, what is this robe though? It's a wizard's robe. Because I'm a wizard. Because making games is the closest thing to making magic. Ozgi says, so when will we start tomorrow? When I'm free. You look like a wizard from D&D. That's fantastic. I love D&D. Yeah, let's stop our timer. Now let's create some content. Hold. Let's close this. Close this. Fraps. Okay, never mind. Let's close this. What the hell? What the H? Man, what the heck? I'm just gonna record it with OBS. Whatever. Yeah, let's start recording. Okay, let's start recording. Yeah, let's do it. No, actually, let's record again. I don't like this one. Okay, that's it. Now let's see the recording. Let's see. Man, the recording is really low quality. Wow, I can even hear myself. Yeah, let's do lossless settings. Let's do stream output. Video. Advanced. Audio output. Recordings cannot be paused if recording quality is set to same as stream. Oh, I need to pause the stream? Or what? I mean, it's not bad when it's minimized, which is how most people are gonna see it. Okay. Wait, so much new messages. Z says, Hi Z, welcome to the stream. Someone says, I will call it the day. I need to sleep. There is a lot of studying and waiting for tomorrow. Good night, Muhammad. It was nice having you on stream. He says, I think this is the latest you've streamed. Yeah, it is. Good night. He says, I got 20 minutes. Yeah, I think there's 20 minutes left and then we'll end the stream. It is because it will just be pulling from the stream, I think. Yeah, you mean the quality, right? Yeah, this is true, but I guess I accept this quality. It's not bad. Because it's going to be minimized anyway on people's screens. So yeah, let's do this. Or let's see this video first. I like this video more. Okay, it looks fantastic. Let's do the second video. Filters. Frame rate filters. This says, I think when you record with the same quality of stream, I'll just download some of the stream rather than set up new recording system. No, it's actually recording, new recording system, but it's the same quality, because this is the same quality you're getting. And which is, I'm not giving full quality so I can properly stream without lag. Do I want to share every single step I make online? Maybe with TikTok. Yeah. But not on Reddit. I feel Reddit will get bored of me if I keep posting every single step I take. Yeah, I wouldn't be interested in seeing that, to be honest. Yeah, let's post highlights on Reddit. I think on Twitter it could be the same. Need to just post highlights on Twitter? Or maybe I can post progression GIFs on Twitter? I don't know. He says TikTok and Reddit are two different cultures. Yeah, this is true. Maybe I can post this on Twitter only, not... Thing is, I started day one. What's it called? I started this, but I feel it'll... Day one of sharing my progress every day. I feel this won't work on Reddit. I need to finish finished stuff, because what if it's half finished? And people will get bored of the same, like, similar posts all the time. But if people are already interested in my work, I guess they'd be interested in daily progress. Maybe I have a message? Oh. Okay. We have responded to the message. Now, let's get back. Okay, so chat. He says some people do it and it works, and it has to be set up properly to evolve and change slowly. To be new every time, but have familiarity. It also has to have an end goal. Like the poorly drawing Hollow Knight every day till sing song. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, the poorly written Silk Song thing, the reason why it works is because it's a finished thing. It's not like progression towards the same thing. Like, it's not like three different drawings of the same drawing every 3 days. You know what I mean? Like every day it's a unique and new drawing. Team Cherry has been in crunch mode since November of last year. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's episodic with slight story. No. feel like a Disney princess. There's like a butterfly in the room. What the heck? Maybe let's see. You know what? Let's just post it and see how it works. Video filters. Yeah, let's do filters. Add. Resize, rotate, null transform. Yes. Let's select this. Let's do cropping. Let's do this. Okay, this works. Okay. Export animated GIF. Animated GIF. Research. Implementation. Jumping one. He says, and it changes with public interest and acts like a meme, but the art is constant. Yeah, exactly. It's really simple, digestible, and it's not annoying at all. It's really fun to see, actually. But let's try do this, I don't know, for a week or 2 weeks, and let's see if it annoys people or not. He says, I enjoy it. Okay. I mean, if that is true, then yeah, let's do it. Dun, dun. Okay, let's see how this looks like. How big is this GIF? "68 megabytes. Wow. Damn, that's a big GIF. I don't think I'll be able to do that on Twitter. Twitter GIF limit up to 15. Damn. Damn. Maybe let's reduce its size. Maybe. Filter. So it's 925 by 520. No, wait. Let's do add and resize. 48, maybe. He says, add a comment with, if these posts annoy you, upvote this comment so we can track public interest or something along these lines. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Let's do 360. Okay. Export animated GIF. Small. Actually, it should be half size, I guess. Okay, from here, let's stop. Okay, let's try this. Export animated GIF. Small. Okay, let's see. Okay, implementation. Let's see what its size. 15.7. Wow. He says 204 subscribers. I'm so proud to say I subbed pre-69. And I'm proud to have you from the beginning, Z, to be honest. It's really, like, I don't know, it feels really great to have, like, someone really interested in what I'm doing this early, like you, Z. So, yeah, I'm really happy about it. But yeah, we were stuck at 69 subscribers for such a long time. It's really funny. I'm glad that's the number we were stuck at. Okay, maybe we can reduce a bit. Yeah, let's delete this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see. 14 megabytes. Okay, this works. This works for Twitter. Okay, let's see. Now let's post it, I guess. Twitter. Oh, we got a Twitter messages. Let's take a look. Wow. Okay, let's see. Now let's tweet, I guess. What should we say? Implemented. No. The He says, I'm only allowed to have Reddit and Discord because my brother looked up stuff on the other social media. I find this very ironic. Yes, usually the other way around. Really weird. But it's good. Reddit and Discord are the most fun anyway. Testing the non... Z says message retracted. Okay. Testing the new jump animation sketch in game. Yeah, I think this is a good title. Okay. Now let's just get the hashtags, I guess. I guess let's delete this. Okay, let's see. He says, I didn't want to rewrite it, so Control C, Control V. Yeah, exactly. Not rewriting hashtags. Uploading. Damn. Z says lag. Yeah, because I'm uploading. Wait, what? There you go. He says, it's fine, I just didn't expect it to be so extreme. Yeah, I need better internet. Maybe I should get faster internet next month or so. Okay, let's do Reddit. We have indie gaming. We have Unity 2D. We have indie dev. We have animation. Nah, let's not post on r/animation. Maybe these three would do. New post. Wait, what? Z says, when it lags, it sets itself back, so when the lag stops, how does it catch up? Does it run at 1.1% speed or skip a scene? How does it fix itself? Yeah, it skips. Wow. Wow. This post is getting a lot of attention on Twitter, damn. so let's respond to some messages. No quotations. Wait, what? Dude sent me messages on many things. "43 likes in a few minutes? No. That's a different post, I think. On a different post. Wow, nice. And you've made it look easy. What do I say? Oh, you can hear me now? Oh, is the stream... Oh, dude is giving a lot of comments. We need to keep up. Hammad says, okay, no sleep for poor Muhammad. Welcome back, Muhammad. How's it going? I assume tired, but no sleep. Okay, that's it. Wow, this is getting a ton of attention. Wow. Not even 12 minutes and 10 reblogs and 14 likes. Damn. So excited for how this is gonna go. I know it's too early, but let's see the progress on the 3 subreddits we posted on. Yeah, nothing. Never mind. Okay. I think I want to do one more post on TikTok, and then we can call it a day, I guess. Wait, what's happening? What happened? What happened? What's this? So many messages. Han says, so how's the process so far? So yeah, we finished the animation and now we're posting on social media. He says, if you walk up to a parent with a knife, I'm sure one could knock you out. That's one way to sleep. Hamad says, I watched an episode of Tokyo Revengers and here I am, and welcome back. Ali says, dude, you really screwed up your sleep schedule, huh? Yeah, and honestly, I'm kinda enjoying it. I feel like I can work on any time, and I feel like I'm playing video games like I used to when I was a teenager. It's really fun. And also welcome to the stream. Hamad says, we all did. Yeah, we did. He says, I'm still on schedule if I will fall asleep 7 minutes ago. I mean, you can go sleep. I'll finish the stream soon anyway. I just need to edit a post for TikTok. Okay, let's actually update our counter. So our counter is content prepared. Let's do content prepared before chapters read in the book. That's 1. And yeah, it's 1 out of 1. Why is this loading? I don't want this. Parsing profiler data. What is this? I mean, it's saved, right? I can cancel? What happens if I cancel? What happens if I cancel? Let's close this. Let's close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Yeah, let's close this as well. Man, why are things taking such a long time to load? Oh man. Let's close this. One says, where's my sexy skeleton ladies? You'll wait for a long time. Probably time long enough for them to die and become skeleton ladies. He says, alright then, Muhammad, I'm trusting you to keep him company. Good night and good luck. Good night, Z. Wait, so many new messages. Muhammad says, now we have a vampire with 7 minutes sleep. Nice. Ali says, wait, you on TikTok now? Yeah. Anything. We went on a dark side just to spread the game and spread word of it, right? Anything for it. Hamad says, nice bro, I have him. Yeah. Ali says, don't cancel anything, especially if you're not committing. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean don't cancel anything, especially if you're not committing? I saved before this, so it should be fine. Yeah, I know what you mean, Git. But I saved everything, it should be fine. And let's just close. I don't think it'll finish. Unity, here goes nothing. Suspended. Wow. Status suspended and it's still there. Amazing. He says it can get corrupted somehow. Well, we'll find out right now. We are going to find out. Ta-da-ta-da. Let's see. Let's edit the gifts thing. Risky man out here. Yeah, could be a stupid man. Could be a stupid man soon, we'll find out. 3 main characters. What's the content we need? Let's copy everything. First and foremost, let's copy everything. Copy. And let's put it on phone content old. Wait, what? Phone content 1. Yeah. Phone content 2. Okay. Okay. So let's look at the GIFs and see what other posts we can bring onto TikTok. Research, jumping. Man, these will suck on TikTok. Practice. Jumps. I think this is what I'm looking for. Copy. Phone content. Paste. And says courage and risking are counted stupidness. Yeah, could be. Okay, let's see. Unity is back on the second screen. Let's see. Hey, it works. Everything works. Woohoo! Rewarded for stupidity. Okay, fantastic. Now let's push. Jump physics. I says, by the way, how did you make it fall faster? So you noticed making it fall faster, but you didn't notice making it jump faster? Because I'm not using physics. I'm using like I'm coding the physics myself based on animation charts. Like, let me show you actually. I think you can find this interesting. So basically I have animation charts, and this is the maximum velocity, right? Like this is the falling. Like when it becomes at 1, this will be the speed of falling. And when it's 0, it will be 0. So these are the keyframes of the percentages of the max value that it will go through as the speed picks up. And each keyframe is like 1 frame of animation. So as time passes, it increases. I think I can explain this a lot better, but I think this is enough to get you understand what I'm doing. Ali says, but is the falling time less than jumping time? No, it's exactly the same. It's just a lot of acceleration. It says, I can barely see because of the sticker on the right, but I got it. Oh yeah, let me show you here. Yeah. So yeah, this is the maximum speed, and these are handmade points of percentages of the max value. And you go from one element to the next as time passes by. Like each is a frame. Like it's at 24 frames per second. So it moves from one to the next at 24 frames per second. And yeah, this is how it's done. Same with the rise animation. Yeah. It feels a lot better than just using Unity's physics. This is how old games did it, and that's why old games feel amazing compared to new games. Did it push? Yeah, it pushed. Okay, fantastic. Current bash? Yeah, okay. And he says, okay, very nice. Thank you. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to close Unity. And let's get more of our TikTok content. So we got this. Let's go to second tab, research, practice. They're both GIFs, which is dumb. You can't work with GIFs on TikTok. Okay, let's just... Wait, what's the difference between this and this? Are they the same thing? Oh, this is slow, okay. This is the slow one we made for you, Ali. Not sure if you can remember. Okay, let's do the slow one. Copy, paste. Okay. Now let's edit all of these on Premiere and make them videos. Let's listen to some music. Let's get Adobe Premiere here. New project. Untitled, okay. Far off place. Muhammad says, so why don't you like pirating series and movies? Cause it's not right. I wouldn't like to have someone pirate my game, so I don't want to pirate stuff if I can handle it. If a game is old and I can only play it on emulator, that's the only reason that I would do that. But if I can buy the game and I can afford it, I'll do that. I feel it gives respect to the person that created it. No, let's actually delete the useless stuff we don't need. So we have this, right? Yeah, we can post this. We already posted this. Yeah, we don't need this either. Don't need this. Someone says, okay, now I feel bad. Oh no, I mean, I'm just saying why I do it. I mean, when I was young, I didn't have money at all and I pirated everything. But now I had a list of everything, every game I pirated, and I bought it all. I bought every single game when I finally could afford it. Ahmed says, I have a Netflix account, but nothing called Netflix and chill in Egypt. Short, sad story. I don't think this will look cool on TikTok, would it? This could be cool on TikTok. Yeah, let's just do this one. And says, this looks cool. Yeah, I think so too. So we have 4 gifts that we want to turn into videos. Okay. So some people like seeing magnified details about their game or characters in main. Yeah, that's for sure. Especially if the details look great. I want to take a look at how everything is doing on Reddit. Alone, I wrote a song for you. Not bad, not bad, and fine. It was all yellow. We have a message. Let's check out the message. Took my time. Never mind, it's a useless message. What a thing to have done. It was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You don't know, I know I love you so. Someone says, I got an anime idea, just like right now. Sure, go ahead and share. Let's hear what you have to say. Why is this taking a long time to convert? It's swam across. I've jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. They were all yellow. Okay, while it's loading, let's check how our Twitter is doing. Oh, what a thing to do. Wow, we got 3 more followers. Damn, this post is on fire. Holy shit. This is blowing up. Damn. When I bleed myself dry, for you I bleed myself dry. Muhammad says, so he is kind of like a bomb planter. He has a large bag on his back. Okay. This bag is full of chubby little zombies. Okay. That's an interesting concept. And how does he attack and how do you kill him? Wow, the estimated time is increasing. Damn. Shine for you. Someone says that he bury on the floor and have like a finger toe out of the soil. Okay. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that we do. When you get near them, they jump at you exploding. Oh, so he buries the little chubby zombies on the floor, and when you get near them, they explode. Honestly, you have really good ideas. I like that. I'd love to design enemies while you're on stream. You'll help me come up with really good ideas. I swam across, I've jumped across for you. For everything we do. Damn it. Damn it. Hamad says, and he have an ammo limit like 4 or 5, and you need to get him from his back, because if you got it in his face, he will explode himself. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So you need to kill him from behind. So you need to look for an opportunity where he turns his back. Interesting. Why is this taking so long? It's just a small GIF. Ahmad Mustafa says, how you get him when he plant his chubby zombies, you give his back, covering his ears, so you need to evade the chubby zombies as fast as you can so you can get him while he's giving you his back. Oh, so while he's planting the zombies you can get him, I see. But if you get near him without him planting, he'll chase you, so if he's chasing you, he won't give you his back. That makes sense. Okay. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a really cool idea. We'll explore all kinds of ideas like this when we start working on enemies. Says, glad to be helpful. I'm glad you are helpful. Man, what should we do while we wait? Maybe you can play some chess, I don't know. Hamad says, so about the slow process, maybe because you're running Google. It happens to me. No, not really. Don't think that's the reason. It says, the only thing I know about chess is the French defense and learning the Napoleon attack. The Napoleon attack is called the Fool's Mate, by the way. That was dumb. Because you can't take with the knight because it's pinned by this. Now you concede. Woohoo! Yeah, new learning. Yeah, I'm helping you learn. Don't worry. I'm not making fun of you. Wow. That was fast. So this is the one you're talking about, right? Hans says, I have tons of ideas for enemies when you work on the animation. Yeah, let's do that. You can even share about them now, it's no problem. Like, the more you share, the more ideas you get, and the better ideas you're going to get. If you keep your ideas, you keep yourself from getting better ideas. Can do this, right? No. Let's do this. I think we have our chess champion here. One game in less than 5 minutes. Honestly, that was the fastest game I've had. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, I effed up. Muhammad says, one of them I can't call him a leaper, he's kinda rough, you know? So like the leaper from Left 4 Dead? Man, this sucks. I made a blunder. I wanna come here, but I can't. I wanna come here. Man, this freaking sucks. Okay, this is good for me. Okay, we're back. We're back in the game. Oh, he made a mistake. Okay, so we wanna come here. Oh, you wanna eat this? No. I disagree. Let's do this and this, I guess. Hamlet says, no, something more than that and more challenging and kinda easy. So tell me, how does it play? Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord. It's gonna come here. Wow, we win. It says, think you are our chess champion. I'm really not. I have 1,000 rating, which is really low. You feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hello. Feel it coming in the air tonight. It says, okay, he is just not very large at size. His appearance be like a zombie getting out of his grave with a scary movement. And he can be killed by one hit. So you just attack him and that's it. Or maybe it's a simple enemies. Simple enemies are fun. Wow, we finished 3 chess games and it's still loading. It's there. What do you do? That grin. But you can't face him or he will leap on you and kill you. Ah, makes sense. Hey, it finished. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh no. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh no. I've been waiting in the air tonight. Hey, we won. Okay, now let's get back. This moment for all my life. Hamad says, but he teleports behind you by drilling so fast in the ground and popping out the ground. So how do you kill him? And I remember. Forget it's the first time. This time we never met. So I know the reason why. So you don't fool me. But the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. Hello. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I've been waiting in the air. Let's do this. Yeah, it's 5 seconds, see? It's a lot faster. Now it says trying to leap on you, but you need to jump over him. He will do this several times till he does something like drill and stone and gets dizzy. Also, you need to have him leap over you. I need to leap over him several times until he gets dizzy. I see. And when he gets dizzy, you have an opportunity to kill him. That's a really good idea. I would like a bomber, the one I didn't name before. Yeah. I like this. Oh Lord, oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Keep it. No, 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 no. Hey. Hey. I don't wanna keep the stuff. Okay? Hey. Nope. Yeah, this is stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid Arthas. Why did I have to change? Stupid, stupid. Hammond says, I waited like centuries to tell a game developer about my ideas. Well, you've come to the right place. This is a place where you can talk about your ideas all day. Pretty much. You have good ones, to be honest. Okay, let's get back our gifts. Here. Basic movements. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Grab this, copy this here. Hamid says, thanks. It's my pleasure to help you. And it's my pleasure to hear your wonderful ideas, honestly, and have your company. Wow. Twitter is getting a ton of attention. Meant for more. What I wanna do, be happy, free, don't want the is it all caffey from your friends that you left us. So how many posts are these that we prepared? Fly high. Okay, let's post this. Does I make you fly high? You'll be hanging all the time. Get right, boy. Hammond says someone is going to the moon. Yeah, the Twitter post is doing amazing, honestly. Yeah, now let's post these on Google Mail. One says, I have an idea about an angry samurai too. Yeah, sure, let me know. Shoot. Is it all happy from your friends that make you laugh? But maybe you're just a little bit happy. Fly. Made you move me right your side. Don't you move, you got my eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are 5. So let's do... Yeah, so now content prepared is 6 out of 6. From your friends that make you laugh, but maybe you're just a little bit. Fly. You new movie right your side, don't you move, you got my eyes, I'll make you fly high. 3 minutes left to upload, so stream is going to be a bit laggy. Not bad. So he takes 2 to 3 hits to die. I kinda feel everything should take 1 hit in the game. Cause he die in 1 hit, right? Or I don't know. You can continue your idea. Maybe it'll make sense. He will slash the air, sending a slashed air towards you that you need to dodge. Till gets slow at swinging. Till he gets slow at swinging his katana. I see. Upload complete. Okay, I guess that's it for today. Let's hear your idea, and after that we can call this a stream. To repair it any way you can. So in this case, I'm confess about throwing things on him as flesh on him, so he will get dizzy and you attack him. Okay. That's interesting. Thing is broken and I try to fix it, trying to repair any way I can. Or one of his hands fall down from swinging and you attack him at the moment he's picking it up. Ah, I see. So you need to dodge for a while, and while he's picking up like his swords, you need to go attack him. I like that. Honestly, I'm surprised you have the correct idea on how I want these games to be in game. And you, not only you understand how I want combat to be, you actually come up with really good ideas. But I like it. You can decide if you want 3 or 1 hit. I want to make it as 1 hit as possible. Like, I'd rather make problem solving more difficult rather than make it difficult by allowing more hits. Hamad says I'm giving a boss idea. I think I have all the boss ideas figured out, to be honest. But a samurai as a boss, maybe it could be mini boss. It could act as a mini boss because bosses are going to be a lot more complicated than this. But yeah, guess thank you so much for sharing, Muhammad. Really great ideas, solid ideas. I love them, honestly. And yeah, let's call this a stream. Thank you so much for keeping my company during the stream, and I'll see you next time. Right, peace out. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, trying to help you, to be honest, and I appreciate your help. And good night.